Okay. Okay. Test wise. Okay. Almost ready to start. There's not one problem, there's another. Same shit, different toilet, you feel me? Turn this down a little bit. Okay. So, last time I was streaming and recording in 1080p, and it worked for the most part. But I did notice on the upload that there's a little frame dropping going on. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with it, because it's like 1% of the time, and nobody's complaining. So I might just kind of rock it. I have, however, lowered a few settings in game that could potentially help me out here, so we'll see what happens. As for YouTube, it's really great to see my nearly lossless recordings get absolutely butchered by YouTube compression. It's very cool. But it is what it is. I think we're just about ready. Yeah. 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 Let's switch over. Do this. What's up, peoples? I got the long hair out tonight. My long, damaged hair. As a consequence of me streaming, and also because I technically don't have this specific area unlocked on this character, I'm going to be missing a FC event, like a co-FC event with other people on the server. But if people would like to go check that out, they can feel free. It's over in Mordona, right outside the Crystal Tower. If you have access there, maybe go check it out. I don't know exactly what everything... let's see what's... It's like they have like DJs and maybe like giveaways and stuff like that. It's also a fundraiser event for the Trevor Project. That's cool. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to go, unfortunately. But I have other stuff to do as well. So, hey. Speaking of which, let's look at our little journal. So I still have to go unlock PvP. I still really don't want to. Kind of pointless for me, but hey, free flame seals. So I still need to do Corpscream and all you wanted to know about Odin to unlock those two. I probably won't do Odin, mostly because people don't do it, which is really sad. It's like basically impossible to queue for that fight. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably, and I'm gonna do this with so there's, okay, getting ahead of myself a little bit here, but there are, for group content, you have dungeons, you have trials, you have alliance raids, and then you have normal raids. I will pretty soon be unlocking alliance raids and normal raids. However, the normal raid for Realm Reborn is basically, you can't queue for it. Nobody does it. So that's going to be another thing that I'm going to have to just like maybe get a higher level friend to just run me through and watch the cutscenes on this character. Like, I've done it all obviously on my main character, but it's literally just impossible to do it normally. It's really it's kind of sad, actually. Hold on. Okay. There. In the meantime, though, today, we're going to be doing a bunch of dungeons that I missed, like Halatali, Sunken Temple of Qarn, which, that'll be nice. We get a tombstone bonus. Cutter's Cry, same thing. Dzemael Darkhold, same thing. And then we also have Wanderer's Palace. Amtara Deepcroft Hard, which is Corpse Groom. Basically, there's like hard mode versions of dungeons, and this is something they only do in A Realm Reborn, actually. Which is, you know, kind of a missed opportunity, I think. Because it's not like you just go in and everything is scaled up. It's actually different. Like, enemies are different, levels are different, mechanics are different. It even looks slightly different inside. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is maybe do a couple dungeons and then get into the Manderville questline, which I'll have to actually check where that starts. But we can come to that in a moment. I kind of hesitate to ask if anybody wants to join me, though, because of that event I was just talking about. So I think I'm going to take this opportunity to just use the trust AI. I wonder... Let's go here. Duty. So I can't actually use trust. I wonder if I have to go to the actual dungeon. Let's read. Setting loot rules. Okay, that's... okay. Alright, well, let's just go there, because I know where this is. It's in Thanalan. Eastern Thanalan. Right down here. So I'll start with the lower level ones and work our way up. Oh, is there not? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if they prioritized adding it to dungeons that are required for the main scenario. That would make sense. Alright, well, let's see. I guess we'll ask people then. Oh, Naps is in Dzemael Darkhold right now. Alright. Could I get a res? I wish I could. Somebody in the shout chat is asking for a raise, but unfortunately I can't do that. Otherwise I would. Alright, so let's just queue for Halatali. And repair our gear while we're at it. Since we may be waiting a few minutes, we can take this opportunity to look up where the Manderville quest begins. Repair. Is it in here? Could be in here. Yeah, here we go. Oh nice, somebody went to resurrect them. How sweet. Okay, we're gonna hide this. I don't like having this stuff on my screen. And we are gonna see where this quest is. I honestly kind of hate the wikis for this game. They're pretty trash. They're always like loading really slowly. Come on now. It's really not that difficult. A list of text. With like hyperlinks. I don't even think there's images on this page. My God. Okay. It's an old, Jeez. Not have to be that difficult, but it was. Alright. Let's head over. Where's it gonna be? There it is. Oh, I get a phoenix down, isn't that nice? I hear you've been busy as a bee. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Yeah, I have. Boy, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger. I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Faust is all about them comings and goings. To a degree, maybe. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what has been going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Shudder. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had no reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. Good luck on your stream, friend Faust. Hey, thanks for the 250 bits, J-Bomb. And the good luck as well. We're gonna basically just be doing, we're gonna be mopping up some Realm Reborn content. Some dungeons we missed, and a really prevalent quest line, side quest line, which we're getting into now. So So when I hear she is at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer not to meddle in the affairs of living zombies. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Shard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Alright. Woof. Woof. Wouldn't be an MMO without strangers jumping through the background. Yeah, exactly. I'm also in like a major hub, like a city, so lots of people around. Oh, wow. Dungeon Master. Alright, so we are playing with complete randoms. Why aren't you jumping, you nerd? I can't jump yet. You have to wait. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna get some company seals for this. Oh man, he's really deep dicking it. He's like, we got 2 black mages. They got AoE out the bazingas. Gazongas. Oh yeah, too easy. Too easy. I'm just gonna take him into the boss is probably what's gonna happen here. Rip floor guards. They just wanted to coexist. And we came in to murder them. Not their fault, they weren't ready for pro tags, yeah. So, this boss has like a mechanic basically, and it's not a very good one unfortunately. Basically just summons other like little fire boys to come do some AoE damage. We're pretty much gonna ignore that. It's just way faster to just kill the boss. And it's not like particularly difficult to heal through, so... Sometimes I think about the logistics of using fire spells on a fire type enemy. Yeah, see? No problem. Get some treasure. See, what's this hat even look like? Big floppy hat. Yeah. If only it was dyeable, I might actually use it. I think there is a dyeable version, though. It's like the hempen hat or whatever. I mean, it makes sense. I'm full of blood, but if you hit me with a tidal wave of blood, I'd still die. Yeah, but you're not made of blood. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? But I do see your point. Yeah, it's, okay, they've got it. Cool. Ironically, I think back in the day there was a fire boss in this game that actually had that mechanic where you basically like couldn't use fire spells on him. Oh lord. This guy's a gamer. I'm more of a corn syrup elemental. That's like everybody in America, unfortunately. North America, at least. I guess South America, too, if I'm being honest. Corn syrup industry's got us by the balls. Uh-oh. Gonna get all of them? Okay, yeah, he's just gonna... Or she, it's a cat girl. Corn syrup's got us by the cobs. Yeah. There's no escape. Let's see, might as well open this, right? Yep. No, save me, save me! Ouchie. Oh, so you never mentioned on Venka's stream you were gorgeous. That should have been your opening combo. This person just said duh wrong way. I appreciate you saying so. I think I'm pretty average looking, to be honest, but I think everybody probably thinks they're average. Unless you're like really conceited, I guess. Or actually just like so good looking that it doesn't matter. There's those kind of people too. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to eat that. That's okay. No! How dare you make me try to move? Honestly, should be transposing more at these lower levels, because it is like kind of optimal. Almost, kind of. In a way, sort of. At least into ice, because then I immediately get the one stack of Umbral Ice, you know what I mean? If you play this game, you know. But basically, Black Mages cycle between Fire Phase and Ice Phase. Fire Phase is your make everything blow up phase, and Ice is your recuperate. And you also have an ability called Transpose that swaps between them. Becomes irrelevant later, but for now it's pretty okay. Doctor's hat. It's called Heroes hurl elemental insults at poor swamp creature. Yeah. Just like, oh, you want to make the floor electricity? Well, how about I just throw a fireball at your head? Nice. Now we can fight the final boss. You used to get experience for killing normal monsters in dungeons, but now you don't, so people just largely skip as much as they can. Fireballs are next to bombs as total problem solver slash causers, yeah. Eventually I get to the point where I'm almost literally tossing bombs with like Fire 4 and stuff like that. It's really devastating looking stuff. Like when I'm not level synced, I have access to Flare, and that's it's like a really crunchy spell. Alright, let's get this fool. So this guy kind of does what the first boss does, where he like summons these flame dudes. He also has like an invincibility phase where you have to kill ads. I think I can just scathe these, actually. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Nice little insta-cast ability there. Send this extra back to Diablo tryouts. Yeah, this guy's like just like a lower level enemy in the hell map. Probably do it one more time if I had to guess. Let's just go ahead and limit break. Almost killed him. Go home, Gary. You're not Diablo material. Go hassle some questers in Final Fantasy. Okay. Oh. Really, I really appreciate the full body armor and then just the exposed thighs. Very nice. Let's give our healer a commendation here. I'll just greed this stuff. I don't particularly need it. Healer was putting in work, yeah. I got all 3 commendations. People are so nice. Just because I'm a sprout. Oh, a Naps just messaged me. Let me respond really quick. Okay. Always support your supports. Yeah, although, to be honest, I kind of have this, like, internal code where if I'm playing as, like, a damage dealer, I'll usually give commendations to other damage dealers, because they usually kind of get the short end of the stick there. Unless they're being, like, just really bad, and you can tell they're kind of doing it on purpose. Like, if somebody's not that good, and you can tell they're trying, it's, like, one thing. But if somebody's, like, intentionally dragging the group down and just, you know, kind of being a butthole, that's no fun. But yeah, and when I'm, like, a tank, I usually give it to the other tank if one is available, or the healers. And same thing for healers. Or if someone's just, like, has a particularly funny name, that's another good reason. Some people have some really good names. Like, let's actually go see if this guy is here right now. We've got some cryptids in this game. So we did pick up this quest for, Mr. Manderville. Let's go to the Ass Castle really quick. Bumped into a Hispanic at the disco. Pretty fun name. Yep, there he is. You've got people like this that like to cosplay and just literally hang out in the same spot every time. That's just some dude dancing. It's Waluigi. Can't you tell? It's that dude. Wow. Wow, incredible. Yeah, let's see. Kind of exposing his name here. Hopefully they don't mind. I kind of get the impression that they don't. And we got a whack. I'm gonna send an invite to Naps here. Okay, so we did Halatali. Next on our agenda is Sunken Temple of Qarn. Exposing their name, it's an MMO. I know. Like, and obviously if people are playing the game and they know these people are here, like, that's one thing, but, you know, maybe people don't necessarily want their name on the internet, especially some random dude's stream. But yeah, I think a large part of playing an MMO is being social. Do a little ready check. All right, so we may have a few minutes here for the queue to actually fill up. Naps is going to be playing Machinist. I think they just picked that job up recently. Hopefully it's improved a little bit. Gotta do some cooking. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Good luck with your cooking. Hopefully it's really yummy. Cooking is awesome. Here, just gonna withdraw real quick. Is that the event though? Oh hey, there's a Naps. Pew pew pew. Finally got your gun. Here, hold on. Let's see. Aim the camera down a little bit. Go first person. Look at that Naps. I like how the battery pack is like a fifth of your size. Synchronized laughs. Got the lunchbox and the backpack. Yeah, the backpack is great. Ready for school. I don't know if you want to take a gun to school, but hey. Oh, got some peoples. Invite to party. Invite to party. Maybe this glam is too soon. Nah, it's good. There's that stinky. Give us a water gun glam? That would be actually incredible. Just getting some party logistics out of the way, people. Telling people what I need to do. I can try to figure out how to Dark Knight. Never mind, it's 30, we need tank. Yes, yes. So... all right. Okay, looks like we're ready. Let's do a ready check though. Okay. Into Sunken Temple we go. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong. So what's cool about these like kind of semi-outside dungeons is like the time of day and weather actually matters. Like because it's night in game, it's night here too. No! Oh. 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 Not like this. Where the hell did that guy go? We're doing a little trolling right now, I guess. Oh, jeez. Stronger DPS. This is like a little puzzle that we don't actually have to do for this dungeon, but it looks like we might as well. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I think we're just gonna do it. So, for the viewers at home, that's like a whole little puzzle thing back there with the faces, and there's like, inside the rooms, there's these stone tablets. And you, at the end of the dungeon, you use the stone tablets for like a little puzzle thing, but you don't actually need to do it. So, I didn't know it for the longest time either. Oh, why am I... You can also walk past these guys and not aggro them, but we kind of failed that. About to go sicko mode. How dare you? Gonna casually limit break here, and here we go. That's okay, worth it. Okay. So that was the puzzle that we failed. Oh my god. Let's get it. He gone. That was the D-Rust dungeon. Now it's the real shit. Look at that little guy. Oh, look at those dudes. So this is where the mighty enemy lurks. A chimera. He murdered so many people. This is a strange dungeon. I don't think I think this has been reworked slightly though. I could be wrong about that though. Dark wants to be a Manderville Man. Well, we will be getting into the Manderville Man questline very soon. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I'm just currently knocking out some of the optional dungeons in A Realm Reborn that I didn't get to until now, with the help of some friends. Dark brought Cinnabons to help facilitate the administrations of slick oils. Ah, yes. The oil. Mmm. Alright, we go in the quicksand. Best make sure to help out Godbert before doing the Manderville quest, though. Do I have to? The quick side quest at that hot spring place in Lenosha. Oh, in Outer Lenosha? Oh wait, no, you're talking about... Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've done that quest. It's just like marked as a regular quest, isn't it? Oops, we went the wrong way. We're fools. We're idiots. We're dumb. Yeah, just a regular side quest, but it changes the Manderville. Oh, okay. I will do that then. Uh-oh, silence. A lot of regular side quests change how MSQ and other quest lines go. I know of some, I just didn't know about that one actually. Kaboom. I can't believe it, I'm silenced. I don't need any of this. And none of this. Then thwack them with your stick, you gosh darn potato. Eh, he's already dead. Or I guess she, it's a queen, I guess. Now the optimal thing to do here, if you absolutely do not care about anything, is to just sprint through here and go through this like little, it's functionally a teleport. Oh no. Something happened to our healer. I'm dead. I'm dead! Yeah, if you get smacked, you can't go down. And then you just become a sacrifice. Oh, okay, I see what happened. That was kind of goofy. Dark votes let the Abroader Otter fight them. Yeah. Well, you know. All right, which way? Let's all pay attention now. Make sure we're moving together as a team. It's got to be a level 90 fisherman. Yeah. This would be a good spot to fish. I should add fishing to explorer mode. All right. Is a worm. Alright, what you gonna be, homie? No submerge, no submerge. Die. You dead. You smell. All right. I'm thinking since we have 2 ranged DPS, next time we get like a particularly big pull, I'm just gonna limit break. It'll be more useful to take out a big group of enemies. Like here. We're still going, we're still going. You better believe we're still going. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, we're no stops on this train. Let me pick this guy off. All right, Mr. Chimera. Alright, this guy has a few mechanics. Hopefully he doesn't target me too much. Alright, in or out, in or out. What's it gonna be? Out. Out. So he's focused on our healer. That's gonna blow up. Out. Not me. Oh, let me move really far away. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I had a range to it. I was wrong. It might have a range, come to think of it, it's just way too far. And easy. Friar staff. What's this look like? It's decent looking. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretch, stretch. Ugh. Dark does a craft. Are you crafting right now? What are you making? What you schmaking? Cobalt armor. Trying to think of what that actually looks like. Ah, there they are. They're still here. Alright. I think we're gonna do the Darkhold here. We're just kind of conversating amongst ourselves. I think we're gonna do the Darkhold and then do some Manderville stuff. Ready, check. Wow. Don't forget to help your local godbird out. Yep. I've got it in the back of my mind. Because that's I think that's like Bronze Lake or whatever is where you're talking about on the eastern side with the hot spring and all that jazz. Oh lord. Ah! Dark wants to go mining and gathering in dungeons. That'd actually be like pretty neat. I was like kind of half joking about the explorer mode, letting you like fish and stuff like that, but that'd actually be really cool. Like have some system or something where you can have like a group of adventurers like clear the dungeon out and then it's like clear for X amount of time. But obviously it's an instance, so it's kind of like, and I don't know how it would work exactly. Oh, he's gonna splat. He's gonna sploot. Dang, he's got that RGB, but it's just G. Dark says do it like the fishing expedition. Instead, the miner and botany guilds and NPC party out to travel across the land in real time to reach dungeon entrances and to form mining parties. That'd like actually be cool. Like actually. Come on, Yoshi P. What? Where's the content we really want? Crystal's about to dim, there it goes. And there we go. Yeah, the way this guy works is if you're in the light of these crystals, it makes him vulnerable and it also makes his AoE attack do way less damage. Otherwise, that fight would be very difficult, assuming he wasn't invincible, you know? You just had to fight him normally with that damage. we just going? We zooming. Dark wants to mine that explodey crystal. Man, you gotta be careful though. Can't let it blow up in your face. Hey, thanks for following, Dark Walker. I stream Final Fantasy Friday through Sunday every week. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. I also added a variety game on Thursdays, same time, but it's a Armored Core. I've been going through the main scenario on an alternate character. Something I've wanted to do for a while, but now I can actually do it and stream and have it, you know, just work out really well. Did you say Armored Core? I did. We're starting at the very beginning, the 1997 PS1 original. And ideally, I'm gonna play through the entire series. Dark loves the Armored Core? Well, hey. You'll also have to show up next Thursday as well. If you'd like to see, because we've only done one episode so far. If you'd like to see that, it's on my YouTube, which you can find below the stream. All of the recordings of our stream are going to be going up there. Unless I just like really don't want to. If it's like something where I feel like it doesn't really make sense to upload it, I won't. But that's like gonna be a case-by-case basis. For the most part though, I'm gonna try to upload as much as I can. Because why not? Why not? I remember the Sentinel's gear actually looks halfway decent, maybe. Oh, never mind. It's that, like... I mean, it's still, like, not bad, but it's that, like, leopard print armor. I'm guessing you are excited that they announced they're working on a new Armored Core. It also doesn't help you're a potato. Yeah. Gotta be potato. Potato. I think the last Armored Core game came out in 2013. So it's been a hot minute. I wonder what From Software's been doing since then. Probably nothing too big. Oh lord. Oh, this is tricky. Tricky Richard Nixon. Oh my god. I'm gonna do one of these. Let's see. Dark says those Dark Souls lads are big dumbs, thinking because FromSoft is making it, it's going to be Dark Souls with mechs. Nah, Armored Core was their flagship series, yeah. And before that, you know, they had other games like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield, and even Kuon. They even dipped their toes into some horror games. People forget, though. The internet has the memory of a goldfish. Oh, you go into the crystal. No, leave me alone. I did nothing to you, sir. Dark thinks everyone's going to rag on Armored Core because of the drastic change from Dark Souls. Maybe. I think there will, of course, be people that dissent just because they're contrarians, but we'll see. Who knows, maybe it'll help revive, like, the mech genre a little bit. It was always very niche, though, so if it stays niche, that's fine with me. Yeah, take that, you smelly demon. You smelly void scent. Go back to your home. Go back to hell. Dark hopes we go even faster in this next Armored Core. Do you prefer next or norms? So I will say that Armored Core is not a series I'm super familiar with. I played a lot of Armored Core 2 as a kid, but I don't remember a lot about the series. But I believe you're referring to, because in the later games the Armored Cores end up being called nexts, is how it works, right? Who is this? Next are experimental Armored Cores, cutting edge, top of the line shit, while norms are factory issues. Ah, okay. Or junkers. I would say that I'm probably not informed enough to have a true preference, but you know, having that technologically advanced stuff is probably pretty cool. I think, let me thank everybody real quick. Dark prefers norms. Ah, okay. I will say though, I'm a pretty big fan of because next time I play Armored Core, I'm intending on getting one of the quad leg ones. Getting some quad legs, and I would really like some different Different arms, maybe. I still have these kind of like middle lightweight arms or whatever. I kind of want to just go like full tanky, like missile boat boy with like really fast lock on and abuse the Karasawa. Because I think that's pretty OP in the early games if I'm not mistaken. I just kind of want to zoom around like a freak and just mess people up. Okay. Do you remember the name of that quest, by the way? I'm gonna head there now in Upper Lenosha. You trying to pull him across? Well, there looks to be only 2 quests I can do. Unless it's... okay, no. Nope, but like Godbert is just there. Okay. Hey, Amber. Thanks for tanking. I may just look it up, just to save myself some searching. No, don't tell them that was me. It was so bad. Well, it's too late. I already did it. I already said it. Said what I said. Wasn't even that bad. Chill out. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It's the quest from the cat, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Red, red wine. Here, let's look into this. It's one of those 2. Okay. Let me just double check. You have very cute cat emotes. Yeah, those are pretty cute. Cinnabon. Cinnabon, yum yum, yum 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 yum. So it looks like he has a quest called the Monster of Bronze Lake. So it's probably this. Yep, there it is. Okay. I just wanted to double check. I figured it was one of these 2. Alright, what you got for me? As you know from your prior visits, we treat the wounded from... well, to be honest, I don't really know that, but I have been here before. As you know from your prior visits, we treat the wounded from the front with all our arts, and with the healing waters of the hot springs. We serve soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason, we have a goldsmith here at the present. He simply showed up, and we could hardly turn him away, and now he is asking for salamander oil, but we cannot spare any. I find the entire situation awkward in the extreme. Will you extract 4 vials worth of oil from the salamanders roaming nearby, and give them to the goldsmith? Yeah, I can do that. No problem. In the new... patch, which I think is, I'm pretty sure it's coming out Tuesday, I think you can go underwater here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was reading the preliminary patch notes, and I think you can, assuming you've done the main scenario up into a certain point, you should have access to underwater here, which could be interesting. Underwater stuff is, even though I'm like terrified of deep water, it's pretty cool. Let's get my Chocobro out, because why not? Let's see. Companion menu. You're getting close to rank 5. Alright, more salamanders. Leave me alone. Okay, we go back. Oh, hello there, sir. Look at this beautiful man. Most kind, you are most kind to bring me the oil of salamander. I had a need of a large horn and made the grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. He liked it not, and I sustained a most horrific scratch. It smarted so, and the ache. Oh no, I was not thrown. I am not so green as that. No. When the beast shook its head, I stepped backwards, slipped and fell. Then I fell again later, strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy. You are an adventurer, and I am a goldsmith. The body is simply an instrument, an occasional need of oiling. Oil, sir, oil, I say. Ah, yes. Oil my beautiful rippling muscles. The relief, again I say. I can feel soothing fingers working into every knot. That is your cue, sir. Soothing fingers now, please. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. Ah, the healing tingle. By the 12. Oh, yes. Oh. Pardon me, your skill is so great that I was quite transported. Truly, no old Don attendant could have done better. Sublime. I shall now have a brief drowse, then soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with white wine from my own stock, perhaps peaches. What a dude. So now, is it just this one quest? Because I noticed there's a follow-up to this. Is it like a short, like, chain of quests I'm gonna have to do here, if you know? Thank you for your service, adventurer. It seems he believes Bronze Lake to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far and profusely complimented us on our asceticism. Let's see. Oh, there's just one more quest. Yeah, we'll do it. I think you get like a unique item too, so that's cool. Meteor Survivor Ring, yeah. Look at this ring. Oh, it's actually Dalamud. Nice. First one thing, then another. That goldsmith passed out from too much heat. We have warned him time and time again this past week not to stay in so long. Honestly, I do not trust myself to tend to this fool, for I have a mind to strangle him. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of lake water on him. There was ice on it this morning. I don't remember I did all my quests before doing MSQ like a weirdo that I am. It's fair. But yeah, I just double checked, and there's only one more quest in this little chain, so... should be good. Oh man. You good, dude? Alright, here's the water, dude. Free! Wrath of Ralger, what are you doing? Oh, it's you. He of strong yet tender fingers. I was lost, I freely confess it. I came to this retreat an artisan whose craft had lost its savor, enriching myself by indulging customers' grossest tastes. I was ready to suffer privations, and I did, but today, Several hours into the ordeal of the scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There I saw forms exquisite. Filigree masks, steel cut to shine with diamonds. Graceful galleries of electrum where emeralds took the air with pearly suitors. I must return to Ul'dah, to my workshop. Yeah, fucking... Godbert is something. He's something. The entire Manderville family is an anomaly. Our goldsmith has departed for home, I am glad to say. He left you this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone is taken from a fragment of Dalamud itself, created in abiding faith that out of the worst may come beauty. It sounded as though he lost something, or someone, in the calamity. The ring is the only thing I have made in the last 5 years, he said, and now I would like Fafalan to have it. Extraordinary. A very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I still think him utterly mad, but no doubt he is a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'd have given me the ring even if I'd, well, no use fretting over a song already sung. There's some of the few lads who can limit break on command, yeah. Alright, let me double check to make sure that was the final quest, and then we can search for the gentleman ourselves. Yeah, it looks like it's it. Okay. Oh, go away, please. Okay, let's make that go away as well. Alright, so let's go to the Lich Yard and get this investigation underway. Water's so good. Especially when it tastes like something other than water. Alright, lady. Is this it? Is this the place? Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. What a thing to say. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. What happened to my 1 second? There we go. Oh, don't be silly now. Yeah, what's so smart about a smartphone anyway? Or at least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. What a sus camera angle change, hello? But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, a beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No. Gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Gentle hero Moonbrand. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Yeah. Ooh, I have to wait for a fate. Hopefully it's there. Otherwise, I might just try to do fates in the area. Oh, it is. Maybe it's just always there if you have the quest, because it looks different, right? Yeah. Alright, before we actually get into this proper, look at these dudes. Look at these dudes! Band of Zombies has been exhibiting uncharacteristically civilized behavior of late, which has greatly unnerved the people of Thanalan. Dispatch the dapper undead for the benefit of the living. Nah, it keeps respawning every, like, 15 minutes after it ends. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Oh no. Come back, you fool. Almost there. Well, now get over here. That's fine. Alright, we'll get these last two. Oh no! Dagnabbit. Alright. The bacon. Okay. Back here? Yeah, you are. Okie dokie. Alright, I did the thing. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you see. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. This parchment. This is a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigoli. Whoa. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace, and when the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Yes. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Oh shit, it's that boy. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. Oh, I hit a jump, but it didn't land too well. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, Devourer of Brains, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an Undead Overlord, you're a Gentleman Inspector. Inspector Overlord, Inspector Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death? Hey, Amber, have you done the Manderville quest? Because this is where like 95% of the animation budget for this game goes, by the way. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. On a dark and stormy night, a gentleman rises from his grave. Oh my god. Oh my god. He hungers for brains. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? And for that matter, who am I? You're a zombie just like us. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? In a manner of speaking, perhaps. Alright, what you guys say? Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead, he was just badly injured and needed to hibernate. I didn't even know people could do that. They normally can't. Normally they just die. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Old Oz but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Got anything else to say? Which way did he go? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him and change my outfit too. Why? It's so amazing. Okie dokie. Let's talk to some peoples. What many tomes, Smoogle tomes do I have? Can I buy anything cool? I'm pretty sure this event ends like Tuesday? Like whenever the patch hits, right? Newest. I mean, I could get gear, but I don't. I could try to get to 30 and get one of these mounts. It's probably my best. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Or maybe get the Ishgard Barding. I'll have to figure it out. The lanners are nice. The horses are nice, but like, these are pretty easy to get if I really wanted to, you know? Direwolf and Drake would be a bit trickier, especially Direwolf, because I'm not planning on doing, well, gathering and crafting in general, but I won't, that means I also won't be doing these Beast Tribe things. I might end up going with the Barding, to be honest. We'll see. But for now... Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. But the crafting quests are so much fun. Yeah, I've done all of them. Like, I have everything maxed out on my main character. That's kind of the only reason I'm not doing absolutely everything I could be in this game on this character. Because I kind of already have done it, you know. But, you know, doing dungeons and stuff like that is pretty fun. And, good stream content besides, so you know. What, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What, likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamned duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Yeah, some of the crafting quests I really like the alchemy ones are pretty good, the goldsmithing ones are pretty good. The cooking ones are pretty good. Let's see, what are our other ones I really enjoyed? Fishing was pretty cool. So was botany for that matter. Mining was so-so. Heavensward Carpentry was good. Yeah, all the quests get really good past level 50. And then up until then, some of them are just kind of like whatever, but still like decent. Trying to think of other ones I enjoyed. All the other ones were like, okay, they're just not as memorable to me. Sorry lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are these about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... then that's called battery with a lethal weapon. Maybe even attempted murder if you're crazy enough. Oh look, is that mistletoe? Who wants a kiss? I'm waiting right here. Anybody? 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 You? You? Alright. Alright, what you got for me? I take it you've dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So, do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond, hey, Wymond. All almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Old Ah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. With bombs. Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think, given I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you. There was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity. I should fly to her side at... Gasp. Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sagoli. Serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist? Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Neshu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, Fafalan, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Alright. Let's run over there real quick. Oh my god. Dancing cat girls for free? This really is a beautiful city. Sprint! As fast as these little potato legs will take me. Alright, Yellow Moon. You don't look like a yellow moon, but that's okay. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I was left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk tapestries. Okay, bye. La-di-da-di-da. So those settings I changed in game seem to be helping a little bit with my GPU utilization. Hopefully, you know, knock on wood, I guess. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. Yeah, just, you know, nothing out of the unusual. Happens every day. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Ashu just passing out in the background. Ba, 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 ba. Do you got anything to say? That crate's looking at me funny. I'll take your word for it. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I rolled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzes? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Sure are a lot of giant crates in Old Ah, at the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. What you thinking? Half the motherfuckers in the Hildebrand quest look like someone hit randomize on character creation screen. They probably did. Like, they probably actually did. I don't know if you've noticed, but like, there's like a lot of side characters you'll see. Maybe not like a majority, mind you, but like enough to be noticeable, at least to me, where you'll just be like, what the fuck? You look weird, bro. Hold on a second here. Do that. A little minor adjustment. These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I don't know if we should. Fine. We can do it. Oh my god. Well, well, well. Oh gods, have mercy. Wow, there were people in there. Guess that explains the breathing, and isn't that Yellow Moon's pure heart? Inspector, oh Inspector, look. The heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings, only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants are behind all the thefts? All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept this goddess's punishment. Oh yeah, step on me, mommy. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Oh? Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman, investigator, and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I suppose, since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Let's see, where you at, homie? Oh, I totally could have just, popped a Vesper Bay ticket, but that's okay. Flying's pretty fast. Oh, am I just an idiot? Hold on. Yeah. I was totally going to the completely wrong place because I had this other quest. I'm a smart person. Alright. I probably could have turned that in as well since I was there, but whatever. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are... At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp... You found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, there's nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. Tried to save him, of course. There's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with me father's blade, bid him take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson, look at me. My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything, holy. He literally molded. He fucking molded. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay for the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? Yeah, think about the golden locks. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. That's what's going on. Okay. Carry on, ladies. Sorry I interrupted. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jajanpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. This goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. One of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk tisk, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Yeah, let's do it. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? And you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's lather him up. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I'm a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Right there, yes, keep doing that. Just like that. Just like, oh, yes. Now, once more, with feeling. Is this allowed to be on Twitch? Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. Bye-bye, Chocobro. Hey, for anybody watching this, don't throw garbage in fresh water. Don't use fresh water as a garbage disposal site. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jajampa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that, anyway? Did something cause you to... Aha! A sword. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Old Da and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. Oh shit. Now, if you're wondering, hey, you can fly, how come you're not flying? I mean, sometimes it's nice to walk. Oh hey, we've got a hunt mob right here. Gatling. That's a B rank. Got a sprout here. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless ye, sir. Never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It is common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case... Oh, here we go, people. Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me? Ho! At last, the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Holy fuck. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core. Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue, blue skies in the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? God damn. You're down out here with all that ass. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. Alright. So we're gonna continue this, even though that's technically the end of that part. There's still more to do. And we still have about an hour 15 on the stream, so we can chip away at the next section. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi and Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Indeed I shall. I had a feeling you couldn't resist the pull of a good story. Since you're here, why don't you choose the Althic lavender to buy? Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. Calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Drilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Okie dokie. Gonna take this opportunity to use our Vesper Bay ticket. Well, look, it's Yuna from Final Fantasy X. She looks kind of different, though. Alright. I believe you have something to present to Lady Drilda. Go on, then. I mean... she's kind of cute. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. Even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. My lady. You really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Drilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Who could it be? Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. A chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. Or is it Briardian? Like Brian, kind of. Like Brian. Yeah, Briardian. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector. Sniff, sniff. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Maybe it's Briardine. Fucking Ishgardian names. Where have you been, Maria, and where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and I the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You'll go outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria. Excuse me. Would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in Old Da, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Let's zoom, zoom, zoom on over. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Yeah. Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh dear. I'm like barely above water. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. How could I have been so careless? Let's see, you guys got anything else to say? Why does this feel so familiar? I wonder why. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Aw, man. There's but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this face. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. The following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But what are my manners? I have not properly introduced myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I've deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there that we shall begin our search. If I remember correctly, we have an amazing cutscene coming up. If a Doblin became a zombie, would that make it a Zomblin or a Dombie? Good question. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. Is that a hammer I see? The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ari man, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. God. Alas, comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. But what must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthis to Thanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Oh. So I learned a new emote. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Okay, boss. I think it's what, just slash Manderville? No. Alright, let's check. Oh, it's okay, dance. Oh, okay, I just have to wait. Got it. Cutscene. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Ho ho ho, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. He of strong yet tender fingers. But, more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Prepare thyself! By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville! And he just got that suit. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man. Smithing is only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Here, I can turn this back on. I didn't really want to interrupt that majesty that just happened. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. I don't want to hear about your poop, dude. Hold your applause until the end. Fire God. Guide my hammer. Oh, shit. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. Hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. Thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. You probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. The fuck? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his, and Keto as well, I should think. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Okay. Pop a little teleport here. I hope she likes it. Oh, wait, hold on. What you got to say? Mayhap Miss Maria should be the one to present the vase. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now, see here, Lady Drilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... gaudy trash? Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Elonand Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. Yeah, he's like right outside, so shouldn't be too hard. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jajanpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on this location, on his location, and including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. We shall see. just like flexes on him, like, okay. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. I don't know about that one. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? Never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Wonder who that could be. A man so garishly dressed could be easy to find in snowy Kurthus. And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Janet. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Aha, what reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briardine's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Let us sally forth at once. Okay, so we can go over to Mordona, probably. No, let's just go to Dragonhead and go down. It's a wild naps. We'll wait for the cutscene to be over. Oh. Ish. Since we might be waiting a minute or two here, I'll take the time to remind everybody that if you want to keep up to date with the stream, what I'm doing, what plans I have, my thoughts on things, you can join my personal Discord. The link is below the stream. You will also find a link to my YouTube, where all the uploads of recordings of each stream will go to. They're all unedited, so it's just the entire thing. Let's see, I think Friday's stream just went live today. So yesterday's will probably go live sometime tomorrow. And then this stream probably the day after that. Usually the files are around 100 gigabytes, give or take. And my upload is not super great, actually, so kind of takes a while. Oh, look at that gun. Fancy. Let's see, is there any other things I can talk about for the stream? So today has been kind of a filler day because I wanted to do some of the dungeons I missed while just kind of going through the MSQ, and also this side quest because it's very notorious and very funny. But I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the next stream. We'll probably just continue the MSQ and also probably grab some of the, because there's like level 50 dungeons that are like hard mode versions of dungeons we've already done. And then a few that we haven't seen yet, like Wanderer's Palace. Could probably do some of those. The MSQ is going to have us doing more content as well, which I won't necessarily say exactly what it is, just for spoiler's sake. But it's going to be group content and stuff like that. Obviously, we already know that the Beastmen tribes are resummoning their primals, and they're like supercharged this time because they have way more crystals. The Imperials from Garlemald kind of scared them, and they've been hoarding them, and now we kind of have to deal with the fallout. Oh. It looks like Naps stopped watching because they have not done these quests. Okay. Now that we have given our hugs to Naps, we will continue. Okay. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating, haha. Good, you're still... wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought we might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here overlong. We must egress post-haste. There's not out of the ordinary here either. Now look, we have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which repelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Or it's cold out here. Well, I mean, I don't want to say anything, but like, maybe, you know, maybe. Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready to battle. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? It was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? God. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. You know, come to think of it, Why aren't there more like gun halberd weapons for Dragoon? That would actually be kind of sick. But then again, it's not like they could really implement the pulling of the trigger like they do with Gunbreaker, you know? So it kind of loses some of its appeal. It's just there for show. Would be cool though. It was one of the finest first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. Thinking. This entire cutscene is just like me trying to remember the name of the cat from Garfield. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr, now you call me Shirley? No matter, give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. This like kabuki bit is amazing. Oh, by the way, this is just completely random, but Amber, if you're still here, I did indeed add that I like turtles sound, by the way. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Yes, indeed. Wait! I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done not wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. While my plan is thus far flawless, Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. His name isn't really Greg, is it? Lest you find my advice unsporting, I remind you that our duty supersedes any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess. Which way did he go? Did you see? No, there's a Goobboo in the way. Also, just a quick aside, I love these little motherfuckers. Look at these. Look at them. Look at these dudes. He's so cute. We must pet the floof. Yes. Alright, so I am actually about to do some group content. Nashu, Miss Ellie, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Well, if anybody's watching, is online, and wants to do battle on the big bridge, feel free to join me. You'll get a first-time adventurer bonus, and damn, this looks like really great. What the fuck? Anyway, you'll also get some Moogle tomes because it's part of the event. And, you know, you'll be helping me out. That's the important thing. I can't imagine I'll take a very long time to queue into it, though. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you to leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you to no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time! Yo. Okay. Okie dokie. Check if anybody in the FC is on. There are a few people. Okay. We got Hildebrand. Does he say anything? Nope, we got one. Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. But like, how though? But like, how? You're like in the ground, dude. Let's see, we'll give people like a minute here to respond. Knowing me and my timing, I'll probably queue right as somebody says they want to go. It's usually how it goes for me. Oh, I can actually get on top of this. Can I go under it? Ah! Wow. Not sure anybody else is interested. So I'm thinking clear selection. I don't want to queue for Darkhold again. And we'll do a little ready check. Okay. Join. Oh, and there's the queue. Alright. This fight's a little goofy, if I'm being honest, but hey. So is this entire quest line, so... Bastards. That poor ninja's Doton going to waste.
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied!
Oh my god, he lied. Kinda rude, don't you think?
Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something. Understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch! Rocket punch!
Leave me alone. Why you bully?
I won't cook out so easily.
Oh no.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Oh no. Why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? How many swords did he drop while... Wait, doesn't that one look just like Elazar's sword? But even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one, and this one. What in the world? Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Yeesh. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh my god. It was a fake. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Uh-huh. Very well. I and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Oh, isn't that sweet? Not bad, Hildy, not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue, as seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Okay. Unfortunately, next time will have to actually be next time, because we're pretty much out of time. We've got about 5 minutes left in the stream. I think I'm just gonna call it here instead of trying to do something else. Because if I do like a level 50 dungeon or something like that, I'm just gonna go way over time. So I think this is good enough time as any to call it. Let's find a nice spot to chill. What about here? Ah! Maybe up here. Yes, perfect. Okay. Said our goodbyes to our diligent helper. And we are gonna pop a little squat right here. Oh, I really want to see have the statue in the background. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So, I want to thank anybody that has been watching tonight, or chatting, or both. I would imagine both if you're chatting, but hey, you never know. Thanks to Darkwalker for following, and for letting me know about that Godbert quest before I got into the Manderville questline proper. Very useful tip. And I think that's just... Oh, wait. Thanks to everybody that helped me do dungeons earlier. And also, thanks to Hal for helping with that trial I just did. I'm thinking... Well, the next time you're going to see me is Thursday for Armored Core, but the next time we do Final Fantasy on Friday, we will probably do the next leg of this Manderville quest, because I think it's the final one for A Realm Reborn. And then we can get back into doing MSQ stuff. Until then, though, I will see you all later. As I've said a few times throughout the stream, if you want to keep up to date with things, or just hang out, or whatever you desire, You can find my Discord beneath the stream, and you can also find my YouTube, where all the recordings of these streams will be uploaded to. Till Thursday, I will see you all later.